Hello, everybody. We should be live. Shadow finally got off the shirt. It's don't make Clinton angry. I missed the call. Nobody ever calls this line. Line's just like a... I use this line to call elected officials and companies. That way they don't bother me on my other line. So. But this is just the VoIP line. So. I think I have the caller ID set up as the White House. I gotta remember what I set the caller ID up as. I think it might be the White House. I don't know. I know one of them I set up as the White House. Because the app allows you to go in there and set whoever your caller ID you want it to be. So. But it didn't ask me if I wanted to go live. Usually it says, do you want to go live? Well, it says I'm live. I might have Insomnia spelled wrong. Oh well. But Thursday was fun. Oh, man, I shaved. Well, don't look like it now, but every time I shave, my face gets fatter. So the hair covers the fat. So. We are live. I'm gonna put the microphone on mute. Turn on the crazy circus music. Gotta make me a coffee. Coffee. We got Own Your Shit Tour. My single oil reviewer, MK Fix. Yeah, man. I was looking for this the other day. Finally got my Yamaha harness. Start working on setting up my arcade bench, but don't make Clinton angry. Cottie was on this shirt for like a day and a half, so it's all hairy. Oh, I already unboxed that. I unboxed something. That was... Hey, Outseeker, we gotta give the kitties cookies. Cottie went to the vet today. All the kitty cats went to the vet. Yeah, it's bad news for Norman, though. That's 3 cookies, 2 chatters. Bad news for Norman. Norman's going blind. He's always been cross-eyed, but he's going blind, and his kidneys are probably failing him, so. We tried to calculate his age today. He's about 13, maybe 14. Yeah, she fell asleep with her arms around the her paws or legs around the cookie jar. I had to record that. So we are going to open up some stuff today. And then I'm going to vote. You can watch me vote. Grays. I'm getting gray. And I'm going bald. Hugging cookie jars. I've been known to be hugging toilets. We've all hugged toilets, right? Now, if the room starts spinning, put your foot on the ground. Okay, let's get the hell with opening this shit. We're gonna open this stuff. Right, point which way? This way. This way. Yeah. Okay. I gotta point backwards because it's over there. So okay. So those boxes right there. We're gonna open them. I gotta give you a little lead into it, but don't make Clinton angry. Okay. And own your shit. Yes, comfort in the cold porcelain. Dude, when I was 8, the toilet tried to eat me. I had ghosts in my windows. All because I got into the lick and stick tattoos in the freezer. Yeah. Those weren't lick and stick tattoos. I shouldn't be alive. What the beautiful colors. Oh, man. Almost like how this reflects. But okay. So I thought I was done doing the Tormach boards. I mean, the Tormach was my first right to repair win, and that's how I got on Rossman's radar. He covered a phone call I did with the CEO of that Raj, really awesome fella, Daniel Raj. How they were, they came out with a video on how they were supporters of right to repair, and I called them out on it. And the boards I'm going to show you here is what I was calling them out on. Okay. So this board here is a Tormach CNC lathe control board. I do a lot of automation motion control boards here. I don't stream my repairs like a lot of people do. I sometimes will work a little bit on it and then go do something else, then come back another hour, work on a more if I need to. Or I'm always waiting on parts like here. I don't always have all the parts I need, so it's kind of useless doing a stream and then coming back and people get lost. So, but we've got full schematics on these. Let me show you what right to repair compliance looks like. Okay, let me pull up my browser. Okay, let me. This was because of my doing. If it wasn't for Rossman covering my phone call, this would have never happened. But he got under this company's skin. But they've been complying with right to repair, and they've been doing a really, really good job of it. And I have to hand it out to them. I was kind of a dick to them, but you know what? I'm annoying. Okay, come on. Where's the firebox? There's the browser. There it is. All right, this is their website. Hold on a second here. Let me pull up there. I want to see more companies do this. I haven't really checked back on this in a while. I know they updated it a little while ago. All right, this is the company here, Tormach. They make CNC mills lathes. This is my niche. This is what I do. I do automation control boards. One of the things that I do, you'll see the other stuff I do, is if you watch the channel, and hey, don't make Clinton angry. But hey, I don't get new shirts often. I bought this. So after our little right to repair ordeal, me calling them out, they decided to make the firmware available. We have firmware. We've got a Series 1 control board, Series 2 and 3 control board. Okay, and that's what this is. This is a Series 3 right there, control board. Usually what'll happen is if your transformer goes out, something happens and it takes out your microcontroller. And that's just a PIC chip. It's socketed, and I had one that was dead, and I contacted the manufacturer. And hey, Angry Yank Garage, Cottie gets cookies. These are from Angry Yank Garage. The vet said we got to get you different cookies. Yes, we got to get you healthier cookies, but you don't like the other cookies. But so I had one bad, and I called them up, said, hey, can I get a microcontroller? Or can I get the firmware for it? I can program the microcontroller. And they basically said, go fuck yourself, buy another $500 and something board. So I called them out on it when they came out and said they support right to repair. And I called them up and said, I want this part. No, I don't support right to repair. But they ended up supporting right to repair anyways now. So, and they've been doing a really good job of it. Let's see here. So we've got Series 1, 2 control board, main power control board. I even backed up some firmware for them. They sent me some boards, and I backed up the firmware that I could. Now, if you want I mean, schematics right here. We can go like the power control board, series 2 control board, 2 and 3 control boards are the same. There we go. We have schematics. There's the microcontroller right there. But I used to have a Tormach machine myself. I sold it because I wasn't using it. But I think the last time they updated this was 8 months ago. They added a power draw board controller main board. So, and I think I backed up the firmware on the power draw board. I would have to look. But I sent it to them and they didn't publish it for some odd reason. Yeah, this is Tormach's GitHub. There it is. Be sure to back them up because we never know when they could sell out to some venture capitalist and say, we're taking it down. So be sure to back that up, back everything up. Smart Cool control board, that's new, 7 months ago. So they're still updating. They're still updating this, so that's nice. I mean, it's not. And they're like, Tormach believes in your right to repair your machine after it's left the warranty period. Our machines are built for long term, and failed components should not be a barrier to repairing issues as they come up. That's perfect. This repository is intended for long-term source of information on all products we sell, even after they are no longer being manufactured new. We maintain it on the best basis effort. So please let us know we're missing information on the product you have. If you see, if you need support on a product that's still under warranty, please contact them. And this is just this. It's all as is. You use it. No, we don't. Board views like used in laptops and phones and crap. We don't get that stuff with the machinery. So, but this board we're working on, let me see what do they charge for this board? This is a 30162. There's one used on eBay for 199 bucks. Oh, and I wonder if I've repaired this one. It's got a on the older boards. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, I found it. There it is. These boards are $700. Woo! I need to up my prices. Too simple to need one. Fair. They're simple, but it makes it easier. I mean, we really don't need, and these have been upgraded boards. If you see, these have these have black relays. Those are notorious for failing. And these new boards have blue relays. See? You'll see in a minute. I ran out. So. Okay, put this back. I need to order more. I should have checked, but I need to order more transformers because these transformers fail too. Not as often, but they do fail. This CD 4024B that fails. ULN 2803 fails. They don't put diodes across their coils on their relays, so it takes that out. That Darlington transistor, using it to switch on and off the relays. So, okay. But I don't have a machine now to test them in. I used to just pop my door and throw my machine in and spin the spindle up. And now I don't have a machine to do it in, but. No, I don't. I socket the ULN chip. I don't want to modify the circuit diagram unless Tormach will come out and say, yes, it's okay, because these are usually going into small machine shops. And if I put a diode in there and something's not right and it hurts somebody or it breaks, then I'm liable. So I just put it back to the way it is factory. It's a machine, and that's the way it works. All right. So that was for this box here. We're going to have to move you, Cottie. I'm going to move the Cottie. So what do we have in this box? I just gave it all away. Yeah, I just, if they came out and said, yeah, go ahead and put the diodes in and do the circuit properly. If they came out with a service bulletin or something, I'd do it. But if a customer really wants me to, I'll do it. But the chance of it failing again with a little bit beefier relays, okay, we gotta move you. So I just needed to get these ordered because I'm running late on those boards. I gotta get them done. So I've got my mouse order. And I hate it when they do that. What the hell? There's like a relay floating around in there. I do not like it when they do that. I want them in the tubes. Damn it. Looks like maybe the tube opened in transit. I don't know. Maybe that's why they were late shipping it. Sometimes Mauser's really, really good. This, but okay, I needed these resistors here. I ran out of those for another job. I don't go through that many of them. There's what? 100 per. So there's only like 5 per, so that's like 20 of those. Okay, and I've got some polycapacitors to replace reefas in another item. Oh, yeah, I ordered one of these because I had that theremin come through here. And I could not find the tuning or the adjustment tool. I tried to 3D print one, but I couldn't find one, so I just bought the right one. Little inductor adjustment tool. So I'll throw that in its where it belongs. No, I've mentioned it to him. I mentioned it to him a long time ago. That was an error. On their new boards, I'm not sure if because they make a newer board, or a company called Mesa makes the board for them. Where are my adjustment sticks? I've got a whole pack of these freaking things. Ooh, right there. It goes right there. It won't fit in that blister pack. But, they just, there's a company called Mesa. Mesa Electronics, right here. This guy is smart. He's really awesome. I believe his name is Peter. Can't remember his name off the top of my head. But he makes a lot of the cards for controlling this. But he designed and built their new board for them, which is a really nice. It's really nice board. He does a really good job at doing the boards. I think I got one. Let me go grab one. And he's like, when I found out he built them for him. Yeah, here's this is one I use as a loaner. When somebody's machine's down, that's the one I use as a loaner. Yeah, I got a little hot, had to remove the firmware chip. These boards, what fails in them is that 93C46 right there. It goes bad. Then you got your regulator right there. That goes bad. And you blow the little diodes. But other than that, these are really, really stable, good boards. So he did a really good job designing these. You know, I don't see many of these come in. I carry a couple just so that if a customer comes in, their machine's not down for a week or two. So I just swap them out. And then when I'm done with their board, I send them back their board. If they want it. Or they can just keep that one. Either way. It's the same price. All right. I got 3 things of resistors. I got those caps. I've got me a tube Those are the CD4024 BEEs. I ran out of those. I ran out of this stuff, and I was like, okay, well, I haven't had one of these boards come in like 8-9 months, and then all of a sudden I get two. It's like, what the hell? And another person calls me. I'm like, all right. I might as well restock. These more. I think they're a different value of. They're a different value of capacitor. Yeah, I think the. And then these are AT45DB 081s. I needed a couple of those for another project. And then good relays. Maybe. I don't like that the tube plug came out. He's never been back right. Sometimes they just snap if they get bent over too far like that. Ooh, both plugs fell out of the tubes. I should have ordered 50 of these. I wasn't thinking. I ordered like 2 tubes. So, should have ordered 50 because there's 5 relays per board. But these are Amphenol. I just get what I can get. Sometimes you get. I try not to buy El Cheapos. But I just ordered 2 tubes. So that'll be like I said. I've only got a few bent leads in there. It's got a bent. You got a few bent ones. That one's bent. God, Mauser. Yeah, that one's all bent over. Where the hell they dropped these or something? It was in the tube. That wasn't out of the tube. God damn. It's about shit quality. That's like you get it from when you get them from China off AliExpress. All bent, leads all bent to shit. I order from Mauser so that I don't get bent leads. Because they always send them in a tube. They'll even cut the tube. Okay. Yeah. That's quality control. That's probably why they were a day late shipping. I should have had these Thursday so that I didn't have to waste my fucking Friday. So. Okay. I think I can test these with my Zeltec. If I remember right. I gotta remember. It's been a while. It's been like 8-9 months since I've had some of these Tormach boards in. So I ran out of parts, and I'm like, I sold my machine in December because I didn't have any, probably 5-6 months. I didn't have any boards come in or any calls. And I'm like, I'm just going to get rid of my friggin' machine. It's taking up way too much space, and price was right. So This all gets put over here for inventory. Gotta put those in their bins. This goes in the relay drawer. I got so many boxes and tubes of relays, it's unreal. Ah, shit. I'm dropping them. Yeah, definitely dropped because I just bent that lead. Probably what happened. That's why the leads are all bent to crap. The plugs are too small. Okay. Yeah, the plugs don't want to stay in. So, okay. Next package. That was like $100 and something, $140. Adds up. All right, next package here. This one is transmission controllers. And one of these is a return, a second return. Oh, no, he did that. I can't do that one. If he's having issues with, okay, if he's having issues with that one, okay, so he says this one don't work, even though it bench tests fine. That one bench tests fine, and if he's saying this one, he's already opened this one. So these are a different style. Let me open that. Okay. The only thing I can check on these ones here, if either of these transistors are gone, it's done. Those are unavailable. I'm trying to work up a replacement, but I ordered replacements off of AliExpress for another one, and they were all garbage. They were just crap. I can check the ESR on that cap, and check these main diodes, but this is not one that I normally service, because if usually the microcontroller goes bad or these go bad. And the microcontroller's unavailable, but I did make a backup of it. So I do have a backup. But I need to find a source for these old micros. But I did do a backup of that microcontroller. So the 407 and the 408 are the same microcontroller. But he says he heats it up with a blow dryer and it worked. So that's telling me maybe we got bad solder connections around here or a bad cap. That's sometimes the solder connections around the micro will break, but I'll pop it under the microscope and see. But I don't see how this one here is not. I don't see how this one here is not working, because everything bench checks out on it. So, and they're the same. They're the same functioning wise. They function the same. So, but I'll put this on the bench and check it and service it and send it to them. It's so, but it's already been opened, so I didn't bend the tabs. He already had them bent. So okay, these don't, like I said, when these fail, they fail bad. So when these fail, they fail bad too. But these are repairable. I've been repairing these for a couple of years now, and I've got more. These are never-ending stream of these, man. But I will throw that over here. That'll be a fast one. So okay, we have this big old box. But let me show you what I opened up. Okay, the other night I was looking probably a good 30 minutes for my harness, my Yamaha harness. This is for just a cheap Amazon Yamaha harness. But I don't want to deal with having to do a CRT just to check some of these Yamaha boards out. So I just got one of these. It's just a RGB to VGA, and I've got VGA in on my computer. So on the streaming computer, we tested that with the oscilloscope VG, about the same resolution. This will put out. So that is one of the projects I want to do pretty quick, is get set up so that I can plug in some of these Yamaha boards that I've got, arcade boards, and start dabbling back in with the arcade boards. But those arcade boards are just awesome. I mean, it's let's see which one was that was the main event. Is this the WrestleFest? No, which one was this one? Like this here, Operation Thunderbolt. Operation Thunderbolt. That'll be that was a fun game back in the day. But I've got like a WWF WrestleFest that I want to play. I've been jonesing to play it, and I'm not a modern gamer. I'm an old school gamer. Yes, this is the WWF WrestleFest right here. This is back before they switched it to WWE. I want to play this one. That's the one I want to play. I want to play that one. But I got to get my Yamaha harness up and see if it even works. And if it don't work, then I got to fix it. I've got a whole, like, 4 bins of these arcade boards. Like, this is the main event, Konami 4-player. So, I gotta get to doing this. That's something I want to do. It's just getting the time between doing paperwork and taxes, and then we're voting. We're gonna vote. Or Cottie, you gonna vote for me? We're gonna have Cottie vote. No. I gotta get this in by August 4th into the Dropbox. But I'm gonna vote for a Democrat, Marie Guzenklemp Perez. Yes, I will vote for her. She has been doing a lot for Right to Repair. I don't like her politics on a lot of things, but that is a single issue I will vote for. No response from any of the other elected officials that are running, so they can go fuck themselves. At least she responds. So we will be voting tonight. Okay, this here. I have been suffering not being able to jam out. I like to jam while I work. So, and I don't want to repair my $5 stereo. So I said, okay, $5 stereos, not good. Oh, they put it in another box. That was... Did Amazon pack this? I think Amazon packed this. Still just a wad of paper, but... I'm not an audiophile. I listen to metal and rock, and so I just needed something with Bluetooth and a couple inputs. I guess this don't have a phono input. I kind of wanted a phono input, but I didn't want to spend more than $200 on something decent. And I think this was a R-S202. I think the schematics are available for this. Yeah. That's why I chose this one. It's just on manuals.lib, but the schematic diagram for it is out. So that's the service manual. Get the internal view. I figure if Yamaha's going to publish the schematics and service manual for it, I tried looking up the $300 Onkyo. Nope, couldn't find no information on it. So the company that provides the service manual with schematics got my money. So, and I got to download that manual. But let's see. I hope this fits under my shelf. It should. I kind of wanted the Onkyo, but that'll work for packing that oscilloscope when it sells. All right. But they don't support Right to Repair. Yamaha does. So I was looking at through posts, and Yamaha was like schematics, service manuals. Yeah, I'll support them. So, but it was cheaper to order Amazon to my door than it was to go to Best Buy and pick it up. So this was shipped from CJL Logistics, Mississippi Street, Elwood, Illinois. To Amazon. DuPont, Washington, United States. Fabric in Malaysia, not China. I figured Japan. Maybe it's... Yeah, I thought Yamaha made their scrap in Japan, not Malaysia. Oh well. Oh. See that? So yeah, so CD 1, 2, line in, line out. All I need is a line in for doing other little crap. But I don't have a phono in, and I wanted to eventually get that my El Cheapo's got a phono in, but you can just get a preamp, and plug it into line 1 or line 2. So, but I wanted binding posts. I don't like the little push things. Those are kind of cheap and gentsy. But you can't be cheap. You know, for an extra $100, I could have had all that with the Onkyo, but no schematics. So if it ever broke, I'd be in the same situation. Do I want to work on a $200 receiver anyways? No. But let's open this up. And I got buttons to build, man. I got this whole thing right here. I ran out of buttons. Buttons. I gotta build buttons. Oh. I know I'm gonna be out and somebody's gonna order a couple items. So. Okay, ADHD brain back to task. Might hook it up. I hope it's not going to be too tall or wide, because I've got a very small area to put it down there. Should have measured it. But. Okay, what do we have here? Brand new Yamaha R-S202. Last brand new receiver I ever bought was my Techniques, and I paid like $900 for that thing, and it was rose. I still got it. It's sank in the other room. So what do we got here? I could have just added a Bluetooth receiver, but that's like multi-channel, and I only needed 2 channels. AM antenna or FM antenna, one of the 2. Worldwide representative offices, product registration. It comes with just an owner's manual. They need to start putting service manuals back in with their crap. I mean, it's available online, so why not just create a little book or give you a QR code? And all they have to do is give you a little QR code. Hey, here, scan this code, get a service manual. You'll need it eventually. We'll need that, probably. I don't have any external antennas. Oh, that must be the FM antenna. That must be the AM loop. That FM. The clicker. Got the clicker. Oh, look at that. Pretty good feeling remote. Be nice to have a remote for when I'm at the bench instead of having to get up off my ass. Tape all over me. Batteries. On a Sonic. Nice Yamaha. Alkaline or heavy duty? Not for retail trade. Non-rechargeable. R6AA. It don't say what they are. They're probably heavy duty. You think they'd splurge an extra 5 cents and give you alkaline or lithium? No. This thing weighs pretty good amount, so it's got a hefty transformer in it. Ugh. Throw this up back in here. I don't need a manual. I can throw the manual back in there. We don't do manuals around here. We can figure it out. It might be too tall for where it needs to go. I don't want to scratch the hell out of it. And the Onkyo had a power cord that I believe disconnected. This one. It's got a pretty hefty transformer in it. Let me see inside there. Smells like a new piece of electronics. Maybe I should read the manual and see if we can bridge it and get more power. Probably not, but all right. Let's see if this is. We are 17 1/4 by 5 1/2. It's going to be tight. It's going to be tight. It's going to be tight. Okay, let's throw this piece of crap. Literally, this is the piece of junk I've been using. I paid a couple years ago. I paid $5 for that. And it finally has given up the ghost. So I paid $5 for it, and I had to. It was dead, and I replaced a couple of parts in it, and it worked for years. But now it's like you can't hear anything hardly out of the speakers. It's just quiet. So. I never really listened to the public radio. But this is supposed to be 2-channel, but it's got channels A and B. So, we want FM antenna. We don't need the AM loop. I'll just most likely use speakers A and B. I don't like these type. I wish I had the banana binding posts, but it is what it is. So hopefully the Bluetooth works on it and don't cut out every 5 freaking minutes. That's what was happening on my other one there. Bluetooths don't last that long. I don't think they get the SWR in the antenna right. And the modules just burn up over the years. I should clean that off. Yeah, I'm gonna clean that off. That's pretty dusty. Now that means I gotta, since this has no front input, I need to get me a pair of AV to 3.5 millimeter on the bench, because I use that input every now and then. I've got RCA to AV, or RCA to 3.5 millimeter. Whew. How dirty that was. Uh-oh. I just lost my screen. I put the spray bottle on a remote. Yes. I don't want to... yes, I know you can't connect to the internet TV. I don't want you connecting to the internet TV. You are a monitor. All you need to do is display. Okay. Can't see me hooking it up, but I will hook it up. It's gonna be a tight fit. Okay, this is left. Now, some of these, if you use like A and B and bridged them, you would have a little bit more power. But I like to rock out, man. That's why I don't stream a lot. Because you can't do that and have a YouTube channel. Well, you can, but you won't have it too long. Drop the power cord over here. It's going to be a little wider than that. The other one fit perfect in this little hole. Ooh. Ooh, is this going to fit? Oh, it's going to fit good. That's going to be a good fit. Ooh, that worked. My wire stuff right. Oh, that works just fine. That looks good. I'll post a picture of this. Power it up. Wake some people up. I'll go shut the door first. I'll have some common courtesy. I don't need to wake anybody up at 2 in the morning. Oh, I got a vote. I've procrastinated. I've had my ballot for like a month. No. They rushed those ballots out this year, man. We're all mail-in ballots here, so. Okay, let's power this up. Let me See if I can move this camera for first power up. Right there. There she fit. She fit nice in there. Gotta move my ugly mug. Dark. No light down there. That'll light up here in a minute. That's a nice fit. It this is 19 inches from end to end there, so it's supposed to be 19 inches. It's not. But my piss poor measurement and welding skills. Okay, power up. Man on. CD. I usually don't buy brand new things, man. This is very unusual for me buying brand freaking new. Gotta get these batteries open. So, if this don't output loud, I'm gonna be pissed. The other one was pretty weak. I mean, it was loud when after I got it powered up, and then it just slowly faded away. Oh, where is I need my noisemaker. Be right back. Was that Shadow? Yes, that was Shadow. Okay. I'll make sure Georgie don't get in. We got 2 more raccoons. Okay. Man, that looks sexy there. I just had the remote in my hand. Let's turn it to Bluetooth. Can we turn on Bluetooth with the remote? Bluetooth. There it is. Okay, the ITCDS 5000. That's what the other piece of crap was. Let's see what this one shows. How do we pair? I gotta hold the Bluetooth? Pairing, okay. Scan. I could drink a coffee, man. It comes up. R202. Yamaha. At least they're not using some generic Bluetooth dongle thing inside there. Okay, pairing request, pair. Completed. Oh yeah. Let's see if this gets loud. Let's see what the volume's set at. Like that. Knob's pretty nice. Got a good feel to it. It's tight, it's not loose. Okay, what are we gonna listen to? Motley Crue, Def Leppard. We need Def Leppard artists. Def Leppard, Hysteria, or Pyromania, which is a good one. What do you want to listen to? Oh, they're all good, but here we go. Adrenalize. Let's go Hysteria. Let's go Hysteria. Love Bites. Is it gonna play? Much better. But we gotta. Way overdriving. I remember. Might be overdriving my speakers. That's much nicer. Is that better, Cottie? Come on, cookies. That sounds way nicer. Okay, we have music. Little fooling. Pretty maxed up there, 73. What's it go to 100? 90. No. Max 100. Take the spare to come down. We can jam out. We be jamming. That's Mac. Gonna get yelled at. Need 2 more speakers now. Yeah. Get to. All right, I've got a speaker in that corner, speaker that corner. Now I need a couple more. That'll be good. Just wake up. What? Yeah. Okay, I'll just leave it all the way up and just use the Bluetooth to volume it. Wonder if that's how I killed the amp on the other one, leaving the volume all the way up and just using the phone to control it. Probably how I killed it, but wonder that you're not supposed to do that. A little disturbed. So down with the sickness. Ooh, those speakers are way underpowered. It's gonna blow the speakers. Yeah, I'm gonna need better speakers. Yeah. Yeah, these speakers are fancy. Alright, I gotta go spend money on speakers. Deep in my sea of loathing. Oh. Yeah, disturbed. Okay, back to Cottie. Slowly changing. Suddenly it has been given to me. Little, not an audiophile snob, but I don't hear no noise. That's a good thing. Other Bluetooth, I could hear noise. Yeah, it's gonna. I don't know if something's rattling up top there. It's gonna blow that speaker up. I think it's just gonna blow that speaker up. I wonder if that speaker blew, if that's why it took out the amp. Yeah, I think that speaker's shot, but I need 4 speakers. Okay, I gotta look for speakers. Naked in front of the computer. Okay. Yeah. I think it's overdriving these speakers. But I like how simple it is. It ain't got all the freaking menus, and I like simplicity for shop stuff. Which one of these is going to get the stream disabled, or has it already been disabled? No, it's still going. Yeah, I can't listen. I can't have the crackling. The other one I was able to turn it all the way up, and these speakers wouldn't even overdrive. This is overdriving these cheap ass speakers I have. I don't even, what brand are they? I think they were just El Cheapos. I think these are junk store specials too. Might help if I don't have a welding hood in the way. I can't tell which, ladder's not tall enough. And that's not a step. I don't feel like going to the doctor this one. I think they're just El Cheapos, like RCAs or something. Midlife crisis. Good tune. Station. Faith no more. I can deal with this loudness. Now I gotta get the noise gate to not detect the music. Or I won't have a YouTube channel that long. Little perfect crime. like it. I got tunes back. We got tunes on Cottie. San Simone lights the match and pretends to sleep while everything burns. And drive nowhere. It's the pencil. Can't remember the words of this song. Insane. Steps in front of a train. Ooh. Whoops, sorry about that. I tried looking for my Eddie Flight 666 General Declaration. Couldn't find it. I got it somewhere. It was in December, like December 24th. Why don't I have number of the beast on here? Not a separate one, I think. Right. To you of earth and sea, but the devil sends the beast with wrath, because he knows the time is short. Let him who hath understanding reckon the number of the beast, for it is a human number. Its number is 666. I lived alone. My mind was blank. To think to get the memories from my mind. Did I see? Did I believe that what I saw that night was real and not just fantasy? Just what I saw in my own dreams were the reflections of my woman staring back at me. Okay, I can turn it up all the way and it's not gonna, I don't think it's gonna wake anybody else up. So it's not as loud as my Techniques. Techniques would just pop these speakers like that. This was how many watts? Only like 45 watts. $200 watts. I don't think it's 200 watts. Star. At 8 ohms. 40 to 20 kilohertz. We could always hook it up to the load and see. But I'm not going to get that critical. So far, it's okay. They support right to repair. They make the schematics available. That's good enough for me. I said I don't ever use the radio, so I don't need. But I gotta see if it's okay to leave the volume at max. Or I wish the Bluetooth actually controlled the volume on the machine, not just the output level of your device. Maybe you audio guys that repair radios and receivers, but own your shit. Don't make Clinton angry. Cottie or Shadow loves this shirt. I think Rossman spiking these shirts with kitty nip or essence of Clinton. Okay, what are we doing tonight? What time is it? 2:30 in the morning. That's about as loud as the other one would get, is what I have it as right now. Which is about half of... I'm back. Run to the hills. Oh, that's what I had to... The white man came across the sea, out of pain and misery. Oh, there's banana plugs. I like the way when this guy's on Run to the Hills, they're telling stories, and when he's doing the other side, the music and tempo will change and go up. It's kind of cool. Now it's the other side, the white man's side. Redskins back to their home. Children. I think I gotta play with it. I needed some banana plugs. These are like quick release lever lock banana plugs. So I think I can, for doing my JAML harness. I think I should be able to just hook it up, unless it's already got a spade terminal. Looks like these are already terminated with, like, and that's red, green, blue. Red, green, blue sync right there. I'll just use my Siglent power supply. I didn't know if this was terminated or not. This looks like it's terminated. So this one here should be able to plug right in there, just like that. Red, green, blue, ground, sync. That's gonna work. And I should be able to go VGA to the VGA card and get red, green, RGB to VGA. That's what that board's for. This might be actually simpler than I thought, getting it hooked up for a bench system. We're gonna have some fun with this, I think.
They also came with these so that I can splice in if I want to do. I'll just run this over to the power supply for 5 volt or 12 volt. 5 volt, 5 to 12 volts DC in. I'll just run that. I might just buy me another power supply, just the way, just keep it all contained into one. Oh, well, I'll figure it out. Came with another cable. But that should make it simpler. If not, I'll just pull one of my monitors out from over here. So. Good morning. Cottie was trying to tell me somebody was chatting, huh? I need to get like a notification. We just unboxed the new Shop Tunes, which is a brand new Yamaha. So it seems to output good. It's overdriving these speakers though. So I need to get some different speakers. So we're gonna be hooking up JAMA harness. So I gotta test some of these boards. So we gave Cottie those were from Victor, but that said we got to get Cottie's different cookies, or Shadow's different cookies. Shadow's obese. Yeah, I can jam out now, man. I've been missing it because my other piece of crap here. Let me get a paper towel. We'll take it apart. We'll do something today. Gotta order more Windex. The never-ending dust. Crap just gets dusty, man. This was the piece of crap I was using. It sounded pretty good after I got it going the first time. But then it slowly started fading away. Then the Bluetooth kept disconnecting, cutting out. Yeah, I've got to figure out what I want to do with this JAMA setup, because I've got all these JAMA boards I got to test and check out. Okay, got to find that screwdriver. I know I had it out. And hey, we gotta own your shit and don't make Clinton angry. There's that screwdriver. So this is just a piece of crap, man. This was just like I paid $5 for this at the junk store and it was dead. And I think I replaced the cap or something in it and it lit back up. I don't remember what I did. It's been so long ago. Let's see it. Ooh, we got more screws. But I chose the Yamaha because of this. It's got a service manual. It's got schematics. Not just a block diagram. This whole thing's This thing's got all the schematics. It's got bill of materials. So I couldn't find one for the equal comparable Onkyo that was about $100 more. Couldn't find it, so. But Yamaha, easily available. So, but this piece of crap here, I probably could have fixed it again, but I fixed it once when I bought it for $5, and it's done its job. And it still would only put out about half of the. Oh, well, it would peak these speakers, but it wouldn't crackle them like this one's doing here. I just need to get two more. I need to get 4 speakers all the same. I don't remember what I did with this. I think yeah. My bodge. I didn't have the right capacitor, so I had bodged some El Cheapos in there. It worked. Till it didn't. Crap. Yeah, I still see the leakage on the board in there. It just finally gave up the ghost, man. You got a CD player. I do have I was hoping to get the Onkyo to match this, but I do have a C7030. These are getting hard to get a hold of. That's all good. Now I've got another CD player down here, old JVZ. But I was going to send that to another YouTuber. Yeah, I looked at Electrotonica. I couldn't find anything, but yeah, this was dead. The power supply in this was good. Where it went to the board here is where it was bad. So, but I replaced those caps. They were leaking all over the board, and it worked for a few years. And I just didn't have the right cap, so I just bodged something in it. And it worked. Like I said, it worked till it didn't. I think the Bluetooth module was going out in it because every time it would. I'm surprised I got a little bit of listening time the other night on in a couple hours. It would just cut out. It just drop, and then you have to recycle the thing. What's too new? No, the Onkyos, the one I was looking at was, I just couldn't find the schematics for it. But the Yamaha, it's right here. That's the one for the new one I just bought, brand new from Amazon. So. Yeah, I don't need or want 7.1 channels. It's shop tunes. I don't need 7.1 channels. I need left and right stereo, front and rear. No, my CD player works. But the Onkyo I was looking at was brand new, just like the Yamaha. I was comparing two brand new receivers, the Yamaha and the Onkyo, and I could not find the schematics for the Onkyo. And it was it's been on the market for a couple years, so it wasn't too new. They've been on the market about the same time. Okay, back to putting this thing back together. So this is just a piece of shit. It's going in the trasher can. I don't want it. Made out of particle board. Yeah, I'll actually take it back to the junk store. It'll get recycled again. I ain't gonna waste my trash can on that. Yeah, I don't need the HDMI, and just for shop tunes here, I just needed a 2-channel, and that's all I was looking for, was 2-channel with Bluetooth. The LAN would have been nice. The Onkyo had the LAN. It had network, but yeah, I just wanted simple for the shop. And since Yamaha makes their schematics and stuff available, I was happy to give them my money for their product. I know if it breaks and after the warranty expires. Yeah, I'm listening to Iron Maiden right now, man. I don't know if the noise gate's blocking the music or not. Let us repair cookies. Thanks for the shout out on your power supply testing, dude. That was freaking nuts, dude. Down to 4 volts. That was crazy, dude. 4 volts at rated current. Love a boy. That was crazy, dude. That's why I always test my power supplies whenever I buy them. I just plug them into the load, and I'd say 30% fail. Wonder if the I think that's too. I don't think it's going to be the same size. Where'd my measuring tape go? I think this is wider. Not 17 1/4. Oh, that would fit. Yeah, they're same length. Got to do it my way. Yeah, you can. I've been doing that for a long time. I used to have these older loads. They were nice, but not as nice as the second one. They're like a Tech Power or something. I don't remember. I had two of them. They handled more voltage. They went up to like 300 volts. This only goes up to 150. Yeah, 150 at 30 amps. I need more coffee. God damn. Be right back. Coffee. Hey. Oh, music. Oh, yeah. I feel so much fuller. Yeah, you really got to test this stuff, because I mean, if you sell somebody something and you throw an adapter on it, and that adapter catches fire and burns their house down, you're screwed. They're gonna go after the easy target. They're gonna go after both. They're gonna the insurance company's gonna subrogate against you. So they're gonna go after you, and they're gonna go after the company too. They're gonna go after anybody. You don't want to be behind the receiving end of a subrogation lawsuit. I don't know how it is in Norway, but I like it. I got tunes back. It's so boring in here, not being able to listen to tunes and work. But then I get distracted jamming out. Well, Peace Cells, Megadeth. Oh my God. That's up to another day. Hold your system when I do. Yeah. And that's why we have, you know, stickers on snowblowers that say "Do not use on roof." The ladder's missing a half its stickers. They fell off, huh? Yeah, listening. Just not your kind. Listening. Still the people. Oh, man, this shirt is still all hairy from Shadow. He's laid on it for like a day. All right, so I need to look up what Yamaha speakers. Maybe I should just go with a set of Yamaha speakers. So. Clips ain't clips anymore. Depends what powered the speakers. Don't need professionals, though. Not really. Probably just like little bookshelves. Or maybe outdoors. Maybe outdoor wall mount. Yeah, we can go to Yamaha Motors. It's just small. like no metrics to. Nominal input 50 watt. I want like nominal 100. So does Norway have a lot of tort laws, or like the U.S.? We can go a little Limp Bizkit, a little Chocolate Starfish album. Rodin. A little late for. Cottie, Limp Bizkit? Okay. I gotta do a few buttons. I got inventory of this crap. Own your shit. Measuring tape back where it belongs. Computer. I'm gonna have to fight with her, I think. I still haven't even got those boards done yet, but computer, let's work. I didn't have to fight with the bitch. All right, I need to get a different cam that gets my face when I'm working on the bench. And I gotta adjust. Ooh. Yeah. Overhead. Everything's booting. But I still wish that the SDM3065 would auto start on power up, but they don't have that. I don't think they'll ever add it. I don't need it. I just need the soldering irons, but you never know what I want to do. It's my life. It's my business. I'll do what I want to do with it. Oh, yeah, we got to get those clean. Okay. So they're supposed to send me pictures of their TCUs, but I will replace what I think needs to be replaced, and I gotta look at that TCU. Yeah. Clean the lenses. Yeah, I think his truck's got issues. I don't think it's the TCU because those other TCUs don't fail like the other ones do. I can see. Yeah, let's see if the ooh, gotta get that up. We have this. Let's see if we can see through that conformal coating and see if we get MCU on this one. I'm just gonna go. I don't see any of these are broken. But it will get a reflow just to be on the safe side. Looks like those ones might be. I take the conformal coating. I hate this conformal coating. You got some Zener diodes. Maybe I might some cracked legs on this one. But yeah, usually they'll have, usually these transmission controllers, they'll have cracks and that capacitor and that capacitor. As I said earlier, if either of these transistors are shot, they're unavailable. If the microcontroller is shot, if it's not producing clock, it's unavailable. I've had a couple times where the 27-volt Zener explodes. And usually if that explodes, these are shot. So that was pre-opened, so I don't know. But I need to do buttons. We got buttons to do. Brand new. Oh, look at those. Those buttons. Buttons, buttons, buttons. Brand new buttons. I gotta remember my wiring. I got plenty of heat shrinks. Ooh, that is just way over blown out, isn't it?
That's two. I need different cameras. We don't need the microscope on. Yeah, we can leave it on. I only need to do a couple of buttons. I need to do this whole tray. But tonight I just need to do a couple because I know I'm going to get a few orders Monday or Tuesday. I don't want to be doing buttons early in the morning. I did like 50 buttons and forgot to put my heat shrinks on. That sucked. But I didn't have to unsolder them. I just unclipped the... I just unclipped them and pulled them out. Pulled them out of the connector. I think I was drinking back then. No, I wasn't. I haven't had a drink in 6 years. I think I'm gonna go to the junk store today. That's what I want to do today. It's Sunday. Sunday's a junk store day, I think. We'll drop that off, that old receiver off at the junk store. Well, I pay to get rid of it. Take it back to the place I bought it, right? 5 buttons too. Should we do just 5 buttons tonight? We'll do 5 buttons. Buttons, buttons, buttons. Okay, I gotta remember, because the idiot Chinese people, I gave them the order of the wires. I wanted red, black, yellow, white. They gave me yellow, white. So I think that's what. Yeah, they reversed them. So I got stuck with hundreds of these. So I could go through and pick out each, lift each one, and repen them and reorder them. It's easier just to solder them on the right place. So. Don't matter as long as I get the yellow one here and the white one there. Those, they can go either way. I need to get a holder for the. I keep telling myself I need to make me a 3D printed holder that I can just set them in and they lock
Still need to get a new power supply for that. That's your yellow, white. Or no, that's not right. Need to go yellow, red. White. Black. That's the color scheme we're going for right now. Yellow, red, white, black. God damn it. Moving on me. Good enough. Then we do the heat shrink. I got chest them. Ooh, got a little hot. Yeah, 5 buttons will get me through the week.
Three. I'll do 6. I'll do 6. I'll do 6. Yes. Make an even number, right? I need music. That's what's missing. Music. So used to being quiet. Little Night Ranger. Little Sister Christian. It's kind of low. You want to say? Yeah, I couldn't probably hear that on the other stereo. It's gonna get real loud. Looking for you know you. Sister Christian was Night Ranger was a pretty good band back in the day. And didn't get a good flow. Yeah. That one looks like crap. Good enough. Not going off. Melted a little. Oh well.
Yeah, definitely got to change that power supply. Yeah, JBC responded to my notice. I'll post it. Kind of bullshit reply. They couldn't reproduce it, they said. They didn't even try. Give me video proof. I can reproduce it on 3 different units. Good tune, but here go a little down in the hole. Hey, I see. I need to make me a holder for these. And do like 5 of them at once. It's just not a good connection on that. Oh, good enough. That's 6. Stream's still going, so. I'm gonna give it O-rings. Grab a board and test. Right? Should verify my wiring. We've got LED plus minus, yellow white, switch 1, switch. Good. Okay. Guess that'll be the board I'll test them with. Let me shrink them. All shrinkied. Not sure if the music is pumping through or not. It is, it is. O-ring 1. O-ring 2. O-ring 3. Little rooster. This company made very consistent on their buttons. I'm pretty happy with their buttons. Wish I was able to find decent blue. Well, I could find it. I could just order what the yellow is. It's a 3M. It's around here somewhere. I got a roll of it. Yeah, it's had this roll for a long time. I'll come up to the face cam. It was 3M. Had this for a long time. I could just order it in blue. I need to order it. I need to order me another roll. It's getting pretty low. Here's what I got. Hey. Come over here. We will test these buttons. I need to redesign this and add me a plug like on the side here for just button testing only. Quick connect. So I don't have to Hook up a board. I think I'll add that. It won't be that hard. Okay, we have light and we get button. We got light. Got the green LED. We blink the white LED. Next button. Do them all over. Got a green LED. And we got a button. Green LED. And we got a button. I think I'm maybe getting 100 or so of these. I've only had one failure. Very, very good buttons. Miller, they use a tactile switch and they fail often. So I wanted mine to where they'd be replaceable without. You're getting pretty demanding. Okay. All 6 of these buttons work. We're good. Oh, we might be able to test that board. I've got a I don't think I got the white wire. God damn. I got a Craftymech TPG. I should. But it's a Craftymech TPG. I don't think I got the right RGB cable. I got one right here. That might work. Yeah, we can play. We can play now. We should be able to play. Okay, buttons are done. We assembled 6 buttons. I should be assembling more. I should assemble that whole freaking. I should assemble the whole tray. I think there's 50 in there. I should assemble them all. I'm lazy. It's my business. I do what I want with it. I want to do something fun. I want to do something. Let's play with this. Let's play with this. Okay, this will take 12 volts, 2 amp. I think I got a 12 volt Wally wart. If not, I can find one. Totally forgot I had that Craftymech. That little RGB generator. Let's see if we can get a signal out of it. Gotta find me a 2 amp. Or better. Oh. Freaking hate these cables. Every time I get to them, there's a freaking rat's nest. Ah. 3 on board, right? There we go. That's a decent one. That's got a UL listing on it. I think we're center positive. I hope we're center positive on this. I'm gonna go for it though. Plug it in. See if it pops. Oh, we got a power light. That's good. Okay. Let's see if we what? You gonna let me have it? What? You give me kisses? Okay. Did you have a bad day today? Did you? You had a bad day. You had to go to vet, huh? Okay. I'm gonna reach under you. Okay, this is out. Now let's launch that. That would be the not the Major Wolf 4K. What one is that? That's the Major Wolf AIO. Right there. Alright. We should have. If I turn that on, we should have some sort of signal, I hope. Okay, we get something. Chinese! No signal. Okay. What? You're just being annoying. You want a cookie? Cottie wants cookies. She's being annoying. Alright. Let's hook up the Craftymech. Alright, so we want. Unplug it. Now, I'm not sure which sync we're going to use, but we should have red, green, blue, black. And we're not going to be the. Nope. Damn. I ain't got. Alright. I ain't got that. I need that. But we can use this. Okay, well. I don't know if that battery's any good. Let's check the battery. Shouldn't have left it plugged in. Ah, battery's stone cold dead. I got a brand new one. Even though it was powered off. Okay, oh, now we got power. Oh, power light in there. So we should be able to jumper this. See if we got. Fold these over. Red. That might work. Nah, ain't gonna work. Yeah, it might work. It's chintzy, but I want to do something tonight. Might get a good connection. Might not. And I think we're on yellow. I'm not sure if this takes horizontal or vertical sync. Okay. What color is... That'll tell me. White. I ain't got a white. So I got a white there. White is horizontal. Let's see what the manual say. Stop. So we got red, green, blue. So we got gray or yellow. So let's try the gray and the white. We might have to move that pen over one. Did we get something? Yes, we got something. We got a TPG. We got the TPG. Okay. I think we're a little off on our window there. We have the TPG working through. We got a red, green, and blue signal working through this cheap Chinese I'm not sure if that's what it's supposed to do or not on that mode. This is a Craftymech TPG. This is all done with like a like an app mega. Cool. Works. I like it when things work like they're supposed to. Okay. So I should be able to take my RGB from the arcade boards, run it through this. The lag's going to be horrible. I won't be able to play anything worth shit. But I should be able to test them. I wonder if the music's got me like out of the rotation or something. I haven't seen anybody come through here yet, and it's almost 4 a.m. Been stuck on. Like I said, the most boring tech channel on YouTube. Okay, I gotta take that out to the truck. It's Sunday, right? Yes, it's Sunday. I know I'm gonna get 1 or 2 orders next week. So, I got buttons, but now I don't have to do them next week. Yeah, I'm done with Allison chains right now. Not a fan of Bullet Boys tonight. The old crew. So I guess I can leave this Amazon seller here feedback. I really wanted to get this tested. That gets warm. That might need a fan. Alright, so I think I'm just gonna order me a arcade power supply, and just make this like on a board. Hi. He's like, say, pay attention to me. Pay attention to me. Did you have a long time meowing? You meowed a lot yesterday, huh? That was scary, huh? Like, I want cookies. Poor Normie's going blind and kidney failures, and gonna make him comfortable. I've been stuck at like 33 views. I need to get these boards done. Me, I'm your live wire, yeah. And lock the door. I'm on the prowl tonight. There. I wonder if I have enough lead to get it to go to the power supply. Let's clip that and see if we can get to the power supply. So I can boot one of these boards. I don't think I'm gonna have enough. Nah, that's as far as it goes. That's as much as they give you for power. So I need 12 volt, 5 volt. I don't think this has negative 5 volt. Green is negative 5 volt. Yeah, the green's negative 5 volt, red is 5 volt, yellow's 12 volt. So I need to order me a power supply. Alright, I'll order that. That'll be tomorrow. Yeah. That'll make a nice little package right there. Power supply, this knob board. And then that can just plug into whatever board. That'll make a nice little package. I don't know what other we've got. This is a mess, man. Maybe a bunch of grounds. All for the controls. This was just generic harness. Got this about a year ago, I think. It's been sitting in a bag. It'll be on one of my unboxings. I got a power supply in the machine. In the Cherry Master. I could yank it. I just want another one. Yeah, you guys do your game consoles. I'll do the fun stuff. Or Amazon. I don't have any negative 5 volt power supplies or anything. $36.99. Holy crap. I could have it by today, 5 p.m. Or tomorrow for $1 less. What is a good one? $34.99. 60 reviews. Doesn't output 5 volt. You'll be lucky to get 4.6. Yeah. I'm gonna have to test it. I don't think not many arcade boards use negative 5 volts, so that's usually for sound. Anyway, this one's got 133. Are you guys? I don't think you guys are seeing those. No, you're not. Uh, 12 volt, 5 volt. Thank you very much. I got an AT power supply I can use. That'll give me 12 volt, 5 volt, negative 5 volt. $36.99. Good review. Not made very well. Didn't have a long warranty. Unfortunately, the power supply did not last even a year. Started making a buzzing sound. I don't know. We'll find one. Cottie gave up. Cottie, you give up? So it's 4 a.m. We got predators out there right now. We can't get the girlies up any earlier. Check my Romax. The bid right. Theater of Pain, a little louder than hell. I'm losing my viewers. The music, isn't it? I don't care. Now I gotta get a place to have 2 remotes. More crap for the bench. I'm gonna stick them on top right there. I'm gonna have to order that power supply. Music's probably breaking. I don't know where to set the noise gate. Motley Crue, awesome. Had this local cover band called Doctor Crew. They were really awesome too. I just read your reply. Let us repair. 750. Yeah. They're going to overrate these supplies, and that's dangerous. Oh. Ooh. The hell is that? One of my YouTubers popped up. Rusty Russ still streaming?
That's probably fine.
Yeah, Rusty Russ is still streaming. Hey, Rusty Russ. Man, that Spokane fire's getting out of control, man. It's going to be like the Palisades in California. It's going to be bad. Okay, so we tested that El Cheapo. Let me pop this board up here. This is the that's the board that is giving it. I just purchased it like 2 days ago. But it's feeding through the test pattern generator. So that's arcade CRT RGB. So, seems to work. Might need to do some adjustments later. I don't know. But I'll put it in the chat in case somebody's watching later. But that's the little RGB to VGA board I got. Good tired. I did wake up at like 10, 11 o'clock at night. So wife made like really awesome chicken enchiladas. It's not bad. I was looking at the video from Rossman with the Fulu Own Your Shit tour. I am fat. I'm a fatty. I need to lose probably 40 pounds. Go on the Playboy Buddy Rose diet. And then the Craftymech. Let me see. That's the test pattern generator. We're doing red, green, blue. I think it's the different version. Yeah, I've got the white board. That's the red board, but they're similar. I think I'm like TPG version 1. I don't remember. don't remember which version this was. Whenever we went to medium. And that just switched something. The standard and medium res, I think. We might have to reboot it. Did that change anything? I haven't played with this. I think it did. Cut it off. Yeah, I think that went to a different resolution. Yeah. That went to the different resolution. So. I'd have to reset up my my card. Card's already set up for a CRT because we used it for standard resolution CRT because we used it for the oscilloscope. Don't ask me which cable I bought for the other thing, but I need to order a different cable. I think he sells cables. This is the Craftymech TPG. Not that bad. They're only like $80. I think he's got the firmware up here too. Thought he had the firmware. This might be a TPG 2. I don't remember. Yeah, I think it's coming up 2021. So yeah, this is TPG 2. Bit kit. I should get me a bit kit. I should get me one of these bit kits, these little FPGA JAMA things. Like $200. Be kind of fun to play with. But yeah, we're gonna get some of these arcade boards up and going. Definitely. So I got taxes to do this month. I get that done. Ugh. I got to do what's damn expensive. The FPGA board. Yeah, that FPGA was. Yeah. Yeah, I've got all these arcade boards. I gotta get them. I got that one I want to play. This is the one I want to play. But I gotta get it. I gotta actually hook it up to a CRT to play it properly. WWF WrestleFest, man. I've been wanting to play that. I've got a bunch of these arcade boards that I gotta test and that I want to play. So that's why I'm experimenting right here first. I know I got video, so I just gotta get a power supply and we'll get this one up and going. But TPG works, man. And this little piece of crap board works, and I'm just stuffing the wires in. For a little test pattern generator, it's not bad. Don't set back to the norm, to the, yeah, you got to reset it to go to the initial screen. But yeah, I got some stuff done today. That's all that matters. Computer, shop off. Computer, turn shop light on. Okay. There's back to light. I just wanted to shut the shop down. I don't need all the test equipment on right now. I'm done for the night. I'm not doing any more soldering, or I got what I wanted done. I got like 6 buttons built. That'll get me through a week or two. I got other stuff I gotta do. I gotta do the Tormach boards, but that's on a Monday. I said 3 hours, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. 3 hours each day. Sometimes I do something on the weekends, but I want to take a nap and I want to go to the junk store today. See what I can find. So, I wonder how to change this to English. How do we change this to English? Wonder if it's supposed to have an on-screen display. Menu. Is there a way to change it to English, or I'm gonna have to look up how to change that from Chinese to English. They should do, you know, these sellers, if they know they're shipping them to Amazon, they should default the stuff to English, because that's who's buying them if they're sending them to Amazon usually. Well, Aussie maybe. Mr. Crowley. Yeah, Google Translate. Oh. Yeah, I got to jump in the chair. Oh. Cottie knows I'm in the chair. Okay. Am I in the chair? Am I in the chair? I am in the chair. I am. Hello. Hello. You good girl. You good girl. Are you the good girl? Well, okay. Oh. Getting all hairy. Yes. Oh. You're getting me all hairy. Oh, white fuzzball. You a lot of kitty petting, huh? Oh, his hair. That's what I have to deal with. With hair. Were you stressed today? That why you're shedding bad? Lay down. You don't want to lay down. Oop, got out of here. Oop, got out of here. Oop, got out of here. Got out of here. Oh, crazy babies. Hot cows! Incoming raid! Oh, we gotta get the Cottie cookies. Hot cows! Here. Nope. I had to go get the Cottie cookies. Incoming raid. I'm not doing anything special. Just sitting here chilling. What? Those are from hot cows. You guys gonna make Cottie sick? Are we gonna make Cottie sick? Oh, something popped up. Uh-oh. What popped up on the screen? Color picker. Oh, hot cows. Cottie got her cookies. I'm just listening to music, chilling. I gotta get the chickens up here shortly. Cottie wants cookies. Being awfully demanding. She had a stressful day yesterday. Ow! That's my... Ow! Jesus Christ! It's your blood! She's getting demanding. You're like, give me fucking cookies now! Hey. Jeez, that's gonna hurt. You latch that claw right into me, man. You're being awfully mean. Yes. It's like you're starving. Yeah, because nobody's been chatting. You're starving. You're gonna lay into me again. God, that's bleeding. Yeah, you eat me. Yeah, okay. Now you get a taste of my blood. Okay. Okay, here. Ouch. Right in between the fingernail, man. You just had to hook into me, didn't you? Oh, girl. There you go. Be a good girl. Lay down. You should be laying down facing that way. Woohoo, that was crazy, babies. Miracle Man. She's my little rocker kitty. Oh, I can't see the chat over there. I got it. Hot cows. What is raid? I don't know. Now I got 8 viewers. Cool. But I'm all done. I just... Can you get me done? I don't know what this raid thing is. I'm not on Twitch. Is it a setting on YouTube? You're gonna have to fill me in, man. Cottie gets cookies. No, overfeed Cottie. Oh, where are you going? Oh. Better get to work. Well, I know what a rate is, but I don't know if it's a setting on my YouTube or what. My blind ass can't see the screen, so I gotta get my cheat. Gotta lift myself into my chair. So I don't know if it's a setting or not, but Cotties, cocots, I got cookies. She knows the cookie word. Oh yeah. Want cookies? Nobody will tell me if my audio is good or not. Rusty Russ says Rusty Russ and their viewers just joined. Thanks at Rusty Russ River. Choose who can redirect. Shit, I've been playing music all night, man. I unboxed my new stereo. I'm all Cottie hair. Come on, Cottie. Rusty Russ cookies. Rusty Russ give you cookies. Come on. Come on. Get your come get your cookies. Come get the cookies. Come get your cookies. Oh, dropped it. Let's give you another one. All right. That's from Rusty Russ. Michael Delmay. Come on, get a cookie from Michael Delmay. Or Delmay. Gotta come over. Come on. Okay. Undergrow one. Undergrow one. Cottie gets cookies. Come on. Cottie is. Cocots. I got more cookies. He's like, that's not where I get the cookies. There. She got that cookie. Yeah, I'm all hairy. Oh yeah, good tune. So what we did, we unboxed parts for the Tormach boards. I built some buttons, unboxed my new receiver, which is a unbox that. I got sounds again. My other piece of crap in there died, and I didn't want to fix it again. So, yes, we have a good kitty. And then we hooked up the RGB to VGA board and hooked it up to the Craftymech test pattern generator, because I'm going to be pulling out and doing some stuff with some older arcade boards, and I wanted to make sure I got it on good video. So it's better than what I had. So the only Macintosh I would ever have around here would be a Macintosh amp, not a Mac computer. I don't know. I do what I want to do. It's my channel, my shop. So we're just chilling, having coffee. Gotta wait for the sun to come up because we got predators out there. 2 raccoons again. I can't play Guns N' Roses. Guns N' Roses will trigger the content shut off. I don't care. I only make like 15 cents for this video, so it's monetized. I don't make jack on them, so. So Oscar, you give new chatter, Cottie, cookies. Cookies? You want cookies? Come on, get cookies. He's like, asshole, bring them to me. Come on, want cookies? Okay. No, missed it. Here. Well, you dropped it here. I'm being lazy. But the audio cutting for the stream, is my voice cutting or is the music cutting out? I don't know. I'm not a professional streamer. I have the most boring tech channel on YouTube. X-ray something. We can X-ray Cottie. X-ray machine's off. I don't have anything I can X-ray right now. Well, I can X-ray the, I can X-ray this. I'm gonna X-ray that. No. Okay, I'll boot the X-ray machine up. You know, these X-rays have a fine amount of life, so we'll X-ray this board. We can X-ray the TPG. Yeah, let's X-ray the TPG. Yeah, I gotta take it apart. This one's already apart. Yeah, let's X-ray the TPG. We'll take it apart. We'll X-ray the TPG. I haven't X-rayed this yet. This will be a small board to X-ray. Okay. That's like a Windows 7 machine. It's already booted. It's gonna take a little while. It's got to calibrate. Oop. It will not calibrate. Can't calibrate it with something in the drawer. Okay. It takes about 10 minutes, 5 to 10 minutes ish to calibrate. Yeah, that's what's inside the test pattern generator. That's what an app mega. Hold on. Computer, microscope on. Is an app megawatt. It's 328p. Or mega 88 PA. A Mega 88 PA. Oh, you hear the wall shaking? That's the air compressor came on. Okay. Well, yeah, I don't know if the music, nobody tells me anything on my streams and I don't monitor it, so I can only see my audio on my mic here. But I need to take this. I don't need to take it out of the plastic. I'm not gonna take this out of the plastic. I'm just gonna X-ray it in the plastic. Because I'd have to remove this double-sided foam tape they've got in there, and I don't want to do that right now. So I will. As soon as it's calibrating right now. Something popped up. Not good. And X-ray is on. That was odd. Oh, it's just letting me know that my... I usually don't watch it when it calibrates. So... I've been using the shit out of this. Let's see, that should fit. Yeah, we can do that at 1.4x. I hope the guy at Craftymech don't get pissed at me for publishing an X-ray of his board, but it'll get published. I'll make a blog of it. Yeah, the music's pretty loud in here. I don't know what the noise gate setting is. Don't know what the noise gate setting is, but I don't know. I just have it playing on the speakers in the shop. Okay. X-ray machine's still calibrating, so it takes a while to calibrate. The music probably comes through clean when I'm talking because it breaks the noise gate. Human target. We'll X-ray something here. Just because Rusty asked for an X-ray. I'll send him the bill. Oh, I've done all sorts of X-rays with it. Like this is a J-Link clone. I was trying to figure out the where the boot jumper was, and I was trying to figure out the JTAG header up here, where they went in under the BGA without having to pull the BGA. But yeah, it came in really, really handy. Okay, it is done. So I need to set up a start procedure. Patient data, enter manually. It's a Faxitron Biovision. Okay. Craftymech. Craftymech. TPG 2. Technologist Steven. Body part. PCB. Start. We're going to be going through plastic, so I want full manual. I want to run that about 36 kilovolts and about 6 seconds. Let's go 6 seconds. Okay. We're going to put it on the 1.4x mag tray. Should be fine right there. Oop, damn it. Okay. Six seconds. We'll have an image. And it's got to process. It takes a minute to process. And I keep getting this Adobe Acrobat Reader error. That's a little crooked, but that'd be fine. I could have went a little higher on the dosage, but for what we're doing, an X-ray for Rusty Russ, it'll work. Name it. Crafty. Craftymech TPG 2. Everybody in their arcade world uses these for testing their CRTs, so. Okay. Now all I gotta do is go over here. Now I should be able to open it. It won't be that clear because I need to, I still have it. Need to change quite a bit cam. I still have it in the plastic, you'll see on the X-ray. But I could have done it that way. I might retake it. Where is my photos? There it is. There it is. No, I took it vertical or horizontal. Well, I'll retake it. Yeah, I could have got a little bit better resolution. I needed to bump power up a little bit. Actually, I need to bump time up. Probably about another second, about 7 seconds. Let me put it the other direction. No, I can't put it the other direction. It's in the way of the... I can flip the mag. No, I can't flip it over either. Yeah, I'll put it in that way. Let me bump device panel. I'm gonna go 7.5. I'm gonna go up another 1.5 seconds. Take that. See if we can get a little bit more penetration through that plastic, so it's not as cloudy. I'm still learning how to be a radiologist, so not like I went and spent thousands of dollars to go to school. I wouldn't. It's processing. I flipped it 90 degrees this way. I could invert it too. Yeah, I'll do it inverted. We don't want to set. We don't want to print it. I want to save it. And he's got a lot of flood fill copper on this board too. I'll do this one inverted. All right. Let's go inverted on this one. The dark will be copper. Hey, you can see the bonding wires a little clearer now, but I can uninvert it if I needed to. But it's a very handy tool to have. Nah, all it would do is just do like you did to, went to the doctor, and I wouldn't do 6 seconds on my hand. You only do like a half a second, not even, maybe a very minute amount of time to go through flesh. But yeah, that was an X-ray of a TPG. We did that for Rusty Russ. Hey, don't make me angry. Don't make Clinton angry. All right, don't make Clinton angry. Huh. I might turn into the Hulk. Oh. No, it's a self-contained lead-lined unit. It's not. It's a chamber that it goes in. And my sensor got 1.4x. This is my sensor's the white area. That's how big my sensor is for a hand wise. So my sensor's not that big. I could probably do that. But this, the inner black here, this right here, is 1.4x. This on the inside is 2x. And then if I go up higher, it gets, my photo area gets smaller and smaller. But it, when it sends the electrons down, it sends them down like a cone. So you get a really good big image out. I'm going to do a full one on a full sensor. That's just a standard 1x. I was doing those at 1.4x. It's really handy if you're detecting counterfeit ICs too. If you have a known good one, you can check the lead frame. Because most manufacturers won't change their lead frames very often. There. I need to get this computer over to that with a long HDMI cable so you can see what I'm doing on that screen. You can go to sleep now. I'm not done yet. There. This is a full sensor. That's a full sensor. That's fitting the whole thing. Yep. Yeah, it's very handy to have. We're doing all sorts of stuff. So. But reverse engineering, if you don't have a schematic and you don't want to pull a chip and you don't want to have to sit there and flip the board back and forth tracing shit out, you just, if it'll fit in the X-ray machine, you just X-ray it and you can trace shit out. I mean, you can, if you wanted to figure out this header, you can, for doing the in-circuit programming, you can figure out what the pins are going to what easy. So. But let us repair. These machines pop up in the Europe and everything all the time. I believe Mendit Mark got one, or somebody else over there that got one. I'll look him up again and post this channel. But there's a guy over there, he bought one. He had it shipped in or something. but they're a gamble. I know somebody that bought 2 of them. Both the sources were dead. So he got screwed out of like $2,500, $3,000 buying 2 of them. This is not broken. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember the YouTuber's name that got it. See if I can find it. He might be able to help you figure out how to get one to where you in Norway there. Norway? No, where's let us repair from? I don't remember. Yeah, Norway. Yeah. Biovision. Might be buy it, fix it. Let me check. I think it was buy it, fix it. Why won't it paste? Yeah, it was buy it, fix it. This guy here. Yeah, he's got the newer one than I have, but yeah, him right there. He's got one. I think. Ultrasound. I think they cut it. I think he had to take its video down for some reason. But I gotta go get the chickens up. Be right back. Gunshots, gunshots, not my gun. Gunshots. Gosh, we're fighting down there. Heard like, who the fuck? Gunshots, gunshots, fighting and gunshots. It was the guy that came squirreling around here. I think it might be that kid that ran into a wall.
Should I call someone?
I don't know. Fuck, we got gunshot. I always. Wow, gunshots. Hold on, I gotta put this back in the holster. Hold on. There's gonna be cops. That was somebody's fighting and motherfucker. Bang, 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 bang. Ow. Fuck me. I'm gonna turn my phone on to a different stream. Can I doubles?
Okay.
Hold on, I'm gonna get the video. up or something.
I was walking by.
Yes.
I was trying to get him out of. No, we're good. We're good. We're awake.
Okay. Oh, I am okay. Neighbor's okay too. It was a domestic. I guess he wouldn't let her out of the car, so she punched him in the throat. And she ran to her parents' house, and he came squealing up through here and fired a few shots at her. But they went into the ground, so. It's okay. We got plenty of protection around here. I might have to start getting a bulletproof vest, you know. This shit's gonna keep happening around here. So, oh hey, excitement. I'm gonna end this stream right here. Thank you all for watching. I gotta go out and watch the Jerry Springer show. So we will catch y'all later. Peace. Oh, I will. I'll post the cops rolling up. I hauled ass down there because I know my neighbors. My neighbors are good. So, I'll post the video. But I thought she got shot for a minute, but she's just traumatized. So, catch y'all.